Good evening, everyone. Are we good? Seems fine. Okay. So we are tested last time injection of DLL into the game. Now I think I will make classes here for my events. Where is my events DLL? I'll have to use my old version for the classes. Okay. So main. We will we'll have a Hey Janus, hello. Working on a StreamerBot skin again? No, today it's a Theme Hospital day. There is an old game which called Theme Hospital. Maybe you played it. So basically this one, and you can still buy it on Electronic Arts store. So it looked like that. You are just building a hospital and managing it. If you want to play it now, you can use actually Core6th, I think. Yeah, I most definitely have played it. That's good. So there is the open source implementation of Theme Hospital. It uses the assets from the original game, so you have to have it. But the engine is rebuilt. They still got some things to make, but mostly this game is working pretty good. I will make a mod here also soon, so stay tuned there. So what I'm doing, I'm using old original Windows and DOS versions. I reverse engineered some of it, and I created a mod for streaming. Let me playlist. So there is a playlist on my channel where I showed what I did the first time. I used CheatEngine for this. It's really messed up version, but it worked. And I even played it on stream, so you can use your channel points to trigger events in the game. You can appear like a VIP, you can start a quake, emergency, you can cause other disasters like overheating, etc. and some other stuff. You can check out this if you want. Yeah, I basically in the first version I was just modifying memory. Right now I step up a little bit. I injected WebSocket into the game and I'm sending commands via StreamerBot to do it proper way now. So now I'm trying to like make it work even better. Because before I was doing Epidemic, for example, but it was a little bit glitching and it doesn't work every time. There was some high key logic, but now I found how to actually spawn people and I can do it proper way now. And for now the VIP, it only changes the name and the reward you can give it, but I want to make that you can actually spawn several VIPs and maybe even so yeah, several VIPs, because the game is made like the VIP name of the current VIP is stored in one place and it grabs it no matter how many VIPs you will spawn, because I know how to spawn them, and they will be with the same name because the game looks only in the one place. I want to remake this logic so it will distinguish different VIPs and it will be able to grab different names. So several viewers will be able to tour the building at the same time. Oh, it's awesome. I think I will definitely become a returning viewer here. Yeah, I hope. But it's still in the making. I'm not really fast with it. I even made a long charity stream with this system. Somewhere you can find it somewhere on the channel. First of all, playthrough is here, and somewhere must be a Thankmas, yeah. There is a 10 hours of playing Sim Hospital with this mod. Not much happened, unfortunately. There was not so many people, but still. Second game I modified, it was a Diablo, the second one. I made the same basically mod, so you can spawn mobs and do other fun things. So that's basically what I do on this channel. I help people with StreamerBot and modify games to make it more interactive. Absolutely fair. I just love that you think, and honestly, for some reason, having your stream open and listening made my ADHD quiet, so that's a huge plus. I'm glad I can help you somehow. Glorified tech support, yeah, basically. Just they got so many questions on the Discord, and for me it's usually simpler to just show how to do it, except instead of writing a freaking essay. So sometimes I can just do it on stream, then cut it and set them. Okay, let's get back. I will need several classes. So start with a header file. Let me move it here. New item. So this will be first is a sample Quake. Next one is a emergency. And VIP. Epidemic. Is this the correct spelling? Epidemic. Yep. Then I got disasters, but it contains actually several of them. It's a heater and the vomit wave. Okay, we will do it later then. So for now, what we need for the epidemic, we need a class here. Class epidemic. So here we need a byte which contains disease and double word of count. How many we will spawn? We need to include something, I think, here, no? Why I got include string here? Interesting, it doesn't work like that. Okay. It's public. The private, we will get module address, this stuff and this stuff. And we need a constructor. Now we need to move you like that, because constructor is a public epidemic. It will grab this. This and this. Rename it. We will make you a prefixed like usual. Okay, now we need corresponding source file. Epidemic. Include this. Then we need our constructor. Interesting why it doesn't work. Huh. Okay, I'll grab it from here. Function. It will just set corresponding values. Oh. No. Come on. This is okay. I see where I messed up. It should be also private. So public only constructor. We need to add apparently precompiled headers everywhere. Now it's okay. And I need to rename this to our private fields. We got base for epidemic. That's good. VIP. Where's my file? So VIP Ash. Again. Include ch. VIP class, which contains all of this. Static. Huh. I will not use it like that for now, especially because it's private. It's useless private static. So this is a global variable which contains the address with a counter. Where is the game? It's in the level somewhere. Okay, for example, if you open the first level, there must be this global. Mayor launch. This is it. So how frequently it will start? It's amount of days in game, and this is the offset where it's saved. Gladly, it's a global and it's static for the whole game. It doesn't move anywhere. Okay, you go here. VIP days. That's how many already left. Passed. And this is the score. We don't need this for now. And we don't need anything of this for now. Need to rename it. So from user, I grab only name and the score. So I need actually here add a string username. String or strings? String. Come on. How standard? Ah, okay, I see. Standard library includes like that. Now we got it. So module username score. Here we will include our header VIP hash, and I will create a function. Which will again save our data. Let me rename it. I need a username also. This username. And this score. Goal score. Okay, next, emergency. Oh, it's a big class. plus emergency. So again, module base. This and also private. So we will remove this for now. Okay, address, index used, offset, and emergency table. Actually, I will need to redo it, I think. And the public constructor. Again, grabs address. Bonus is a short. Illness, amount, and percentage to win. Okay. And I need to save all of this here. Now source file. Include constructor. Now let's grab all of this. Copy, paste. Hey, what the hell? This basically like that. And Quake. Plus Quake. So module. Severity. Public. This. But this will be severity now, because for Quake, yeah, we only need severity. That's all. Now source file. Include. Where's my old file? Can just replace it. It'd be like that. Now it should build. And it doesn't. Well, oh, interesting. Did I actually made a freaking repo for that? Not a repository. Oops. Expanded on end of file. I can't include it into the headers. I need to include it only in here. Why I can have it here so it propagates here? Because of the private? Huh. Okay. Then we will move it from here. So epidemic quick VIP. And we will remove it from all of these headers. Now, will it build? Yeah, it's built. Now I need to actually create a Git repo so I can save it. For some reason I forgot to do it. Where is my GitHub? Hospital, JavaScript. No, it's an overlay. Hospital events. Okay. So I need to create a new one. Team Hospital StreamerMod. Now it will be private. We will create this. So now I need to git init. Initialize an empty Git repository. Fine. Now Git git status. I need git ignore file, or it will commit too many stuff. Git ignore exam C++. Let me grab it here. Git ignore IO. It's on top tal. Let's redirect. C++. And where is it? Let me create it. Git ignore. So this is our git ignore, but I also need a git ignore for VS Code. C++ and Visual Studio. Oof. Okay, E++. Why? Who did this freaking combo box? It's supposed to accept several. Oh, finally, now it's working. Why it didn't work the first time? Like that. Now, yeah, now I don't see these files. Git add, git ignore, git commit. Edit git ignore. And then again status. Okay, git add. The term git status. I need a freaking alias between git and got. I sometimes type got instead of git. What the hell is happening? I accidentally copy pasted git ignore inside the PowerShell. Ow. I forgot that right clicking is a pasting in the PowerShell. And I can't stop it. It doesn't react on Ctrl C. I will have to close it. Okay, git seems fine. Git commit. Yes, I am. Start point basically. And now we need to push it, but it doesn't know where to push because we need git remote. And we need setup stream. Origin master. And voila, I see my Git repo. Nice. So now what I want to do, I actually need to transfer some classes from the Ghidra to here. Okay. Hospital. Open. Okay. We got our Ghidra here. Now, the simplest thing is a quake. Let's start from it. Quake CBP, quake ash. And actually, that's annoying. So for C++, they use this extension, C++, basically. But for headers, for some reason by default, it uses ash. Although I think it's supposed to be ash++. So it corresponds. Ash with ash++. What? Why ash is more widely used? Yeah. Yeah, core guidelines, which unambiguously recommend ash. Ah, that's interesting. There's a couple reasons. Thematic code formatting. You might have different guidelines for formatting C and C++. If headers are separated by extension, you can set your editor. Okay, naming. Yeah, the main problem, I think, if you get C and C++ in the same project, so you need to distinguish it. If you don't, you kinda don't give a damn. Remember, C is not C++. It can be very dangerous to mix and match. If you're in C module, don't even try to include it. It won't like it. Okay, there is some guidelines. It's long-standing convention, but consistency is more important. So it's for compatibility. It's ash. So basically that's your choice, and it doesn't matter much. Okay, let it be Ash. I don't give a damn, it's easier to create. I will not battle with an idea. Okay, Quake. So, yeah, Hydra, come here, please. Quake. What we got in the game, considering Quakes. We got Quake Array, which controls all this stuff. So before I was just overwriting and don't mess around with it. Now I need to do it properly, so if you already got some Quake controls, you should have it. I don't need to overwrite it. So we got Quake. Start and severity. Quake next. Game tick severity enabled. So this is the one item in the array. This is a loaded one. Where is it? Where is it? Find use of. Okay, let me start the game. Attach a debugger, and there must be my labels somewhere. Quake next is here. I was able to hit a breakpoint. What? Oh my fun! I forgot. My injection worked. How? I forgot to stop the StreamerBot from doing it. Trigger is enabled. So it injected the server. Okay. It's not so bad, but I hope it will not mess up my testing. So this is the place where we should get the Quake next. That's the address 11B7. Let's open here. Quake status. What is the Quake status? 11D8. We got let's find usage of this then. Quick control. Oh, there is our array. Okay, there is array of quakes. And it's a different address. 648. Quick control array. Okay, I got here. So this is all for the Quake. So for now we can see that this is empty. This is empty. It's length of what? This is from B7 to BD. B7. Okay, 4, 5, 6 bytes. Basically, where are the separators? Why I don't see them? 4, 6. So yeah, there is zeros. Now let's load the level. Start a new game. Now we can see we got array with 1, 2, 3 items, and the wrong file. Where is the correct file? Quake. Where is it? There is a Quake control. So 3 items. Month severity, month severity, and month severity. This is the status. I freaking forgot what it does. Let me check my Ghidra. Quake index used. Oh, I remember. It's a like index table with 16 bytes, which corresponds to each item in this Quake control, and it just looks which one was used. So it basically helps to iterate through this. Okay, so I need to look at 3 freaking places. No. So right now we got 3 items. Current one is loaded. First, it's game tick. So how many ticks should pass? Each day it's 50 ticks. So if we will grab a simple calculator, 1278, that's 4,000, almost 5,000 ticks. So if we will like that and like that, it's a third month. But it's actually better to count in days, I think. 1278. 50, it's 94th day. Yeah, it's somewhere April, because 3 months should pass. Okay, and we got status 1. It means that it's loaded. And if I will mess up with this and just make it to 0, so game will start a quake. We can see, we will see a little bit later. There is a quake, first wave, and the second one. Come on. Now, there is a actual quake. Okay. And we will see that it's loading new values in the red. Yep. Now we can see this value changed. And this also changed. It means that it loaded second quake. So first one was 3 severity, second was 2. We can see severity here. Severity and enabled. Yeah, enabled. So, oh wow, someone is playing Theme Hospital. Hello. Definitely someone. I played this game. Right now I'm doing a mod to it. So now even better. Yeah, I hope this mod will eventually build properly and people can use it. So I need, when I start the quake, first should I save the values of this quake next, or should I just unload it, mark it, and then let the game do the rest? I think I already solved this actual in the previous version. So logic was where is my logic? Sometimes I'm missing some logic. So listen. No. It should be event run. So I need to look at the quake run. Activate. I was unloading current by getting index of the last one and switching it to false. And I was loading custom into the next and dropping the game tick. Okay, so I can use this logic again. So we will have a run function. But here I have a problem. I should actually store all of this in the memory and don't get it each time, or it's too heavy, because every time accessing this, casting this, it's a little bit excessive. I need to grab all of this and just switch what I need. So should I call it not Quake, or I need a second class, I think, for Quake management. So the Quake will be the Quake itself, which I will get from the viewer. So it's basically severity. And maybe something else if I will able to figure out how to print pretty text in the game. So all of this logic, I maybe need to move to a separate class, which will manage all of this. And I will be just passing there a Quake. Just when level starts, I will initialize all of this data and do whatever I need, because this data is never changing. Let's try. It's easier to try than think indefinitely. Quake Manager. And the source file. Not like this. So Quake Manager. Class Quake Manager. It will hold all of this. And get a public constructor, which will be like this, but not exactly. So for now I will be storing it here, and this will go out here. Quake, you go. Here. Why it doesn't work? Double cursor. Okay, it's working. include quick manager ash. Severity, we don't need it. We don't need this. Quick manager. Include precompile headers. This. It's expected here. Quick manager. Git add, git commit. Okay, so where is my and here I actually come to the interesting point. I thought to do it later, but if I want to make this logic, I better make it now. I need to know when the level loads, because I can create a manager before the level is started, but I will see empty arrays. Of course, it's not a big problem, but I still need a switch which will looking at the game, and it will decide will it start anything, because if the person is outside of the level, that's useless to send any data to the game. But okay, I think I can do it later. I want to try this thing. So I need my main. I am starting server here in the thread. We are getting here, try catch, and we are stuck here for the eternity. How I did it before. I was starting client listening. That was the case. I was acting on the message and I was doing everything here. So if I want to make the game prepared for this, I need to do some stuff here. It creates a thread for each session. Oof, I will need to deal with a race condition and multi-threading. Ooh, that's interesting. So I can create this thread. And inside of it, create another thread. Oh, let me see the documentation for create thread. La 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 la, virtual address of calling to create a thread that runs in the virtual address space of another process. Create remote thread. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. So basically, we will rename this VS thread. And instead of this, we will create another thread. Security attributes null. Determines whether the returned handle can be inherited by child process. If it's null, a handle cannot be inherited. Okay, stack size 0. If it's 0, new thread uses the default size. Okay. Then casting to LP thread start routine. VP ABS thread. Pointer C thread block. Okay, so basically it should be like that, and this another parameter, it's a pointer to variable to be passed. So here I will create a simple struct, I think. With config. Oh, I can create a class with config. I think I got something here. Where is my WebSocket? Where is config? Header WebSocket. Include string. Name host port target. I don't need actually port a target. Where's mine? We need only host and port. Host and port. Do I actually need a C++ for this for now? If I need to init, but I don't do it now. Where is my... Where's config? equal new with config. Can I just pass it here? I don't remember. Config read. No, what the hell I pressed? Read file. So new with config and should work. I need to include WebSocket hash. Include. For fun's sake. Now it should see this. Come on. Yeah. Now it's cooking. No suitable constructor exists to convert with config pointer. Because new. So we got this. And I can pass it as a config. And thread ID is null 0 and it's creation flags and thread ID. Okay. No suitable conversion to LP void. I think I need to pass a pointer there. So we will make you a pointer and this should work. And we don't need you. Okay, let me close the game and see will it even work. Okay, build. Build succeed. Wait a second. I want to add here injected. So I need to see if this puts will work. It should, because thread will be created and it should move here. But I want to see it in the console. Build succeeded. Okay. Start the game. Where is it? Okay, now inject. It doesn't work on the closed. Oh, for fun's sake, what the hell is this? but it started. Let me connect. Error. Okay. Because something wrong with a port, I suppose. That got messed up. Where's thread? I'm passing an object with a configuration, but I expect here 2 variables. So I need to change this to with config pointer with config, and we will grab this from here, host, struct is always public as far as I remember, port. This config must have class type built in. What? I need to that's a pointer, so we need to use it like that. And this should work. No transform from string to char pointer. To I. Constant char pointer is not a string. There must be another function for this C++. The string to int. Yeah, S to I. Should work. Okay. Build? Yes. Start. Inject. Yeah, now we can see the proper data. And connect. We connecting. Disconnect. Connect. Okay. Let's try and test. Test message. Okay. So this works. Now we can try and create another thread. Duplicate. Commands thread. void. I don't need right now any variables here. And here we will be creating our quick manager, which we need to include quick manager hash. So here quick manager equal quick manager where is my manager? And we need to pass this. For now we will again hard code this value. Where is it? Ah, that's basically yes. Or like that. Manager. Okay. So what quick manager should do? It should grab this address and then init everything else. For this, I think I actually need already a folder. I can give another filter, but how can I create an actual physical folder? Because right now it's a mess in the one folder. And the filter doesn't correspond to actual folder. No, it's just abstraction. Can I create a folder? Hey. Nope. Well, let's try and make it physically here. Existing item. Wait. Okay, it doesn't work like that. But if I will move everything in this folder. Then I will add existing item. It still creates a second one. Okay, let's create a filter. Can I... Okay, let me add everything back. Remove. Ah, that's a problem. Because of the separation. I need to do it like that. and because it's here. Go away, let's go away. And this. Okay. So Quake Manager. Just I will have to create a Quake control array and a Quake next thing. So this will be a separate Quake next, separate class. Which got game tick double word game tick and 2 bytes for severity and enable byte severity and actual bool enabled build. We need new source file, Quake next, include Quake next. That's better. Constructor. Quick next. It grabs basically everything. Game tick, byte severity, and bool enabled. This this include PCH and PCH H, sorry. No. Manager. Why you can't open Arch here? So Quake. It's this, and this. change this class. So this word and word. Why it's byte? Because it's here, a byte. That's another thing in the game. So when it's saved in the control array, severity got 2 bytes for it. But when it's actually used, it's only 1. But to be consistent with the array, I will change it to word. I will do it differently. So start and word. And we need to add it here. Quake. Change this. Okay. So we are starting this Quake Manager. It contains all addresses which we need. So first we need to find the index use offset. We will get, so basically we need a pointer to the array. So Quake array 16, we know that it's like that. It's for Quakes. No, I need bool 16. I don't remember which side I need to write it. C++ array. Let me refresh. So it's the array. I don't want this one. Double number size. Okay. Type, then Quakes loaded index or index used. Okay, index used. We know that there is a 16 elements. And I need a pointer to this. Pointer to array. We got array. It's a pointer to here, but how can I create it? We can. So just pointer like that. Now set index use quick manager. It will. Now where is it? Recent type missing, can't assumed. This index used. Again, like that. We'll try and return pointer. What type index bool? Why? Because I need to set it here in the header. Okay, now it's okay. To get this index used, we need to do something like this. I get a special. It's a wrapper. Okay, so I got address. Let's make it simple for now. Address. It's oh, the hell. This plus this underscore index used offset. So here we will get an address. Like that. I usually print with this instead of out. Okay. Index used. Address. Let's include stdio. IO stream. Yep. That's better. So here we should get an address. Then should be casted to this. And what we will get here, let me make a breakpoint and build it. And it will not build. Quake manager, of course, there is no such file. Create constructor redeclaration. Not open. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Quick manager. Because it's in the folder. It doesn't see it. Cannot open. DLL main, where are you? That's here. Oh, now it sees, okay. Nope. Must return a value. I'm return. For now, let's return a null pointer, just to make it happy. And we build. Start again the game. Next. StreamerBot. Injector. Injection. Done. So we got some address, but yeah, it's not a debug, so we will not be able to break this. Where is my this? Why index used never printed? I see only array, but never this. So this is the address. It should be correct. For E. It's where is that? Not this. Where is this control? Let me connect it like here. And Quake status. So yes, address is correct. And here we again get an address. But what I expect is 0. So I need to fix this. If I will just jump the step and can I return 0 from here? No, I will just return this, cast it to this. Oh, basically this function got only one job, is to give me a pointer to the start of the array. And now I can just, for testing, iterate from integer I equals 0 to e less than this index used. We will make another count. I don't remember how to count in C++ again. Array length. Size of an array in C++. Size of. But no, it will give you size of bytes. We need to divide so I need to do it like that, or should I use standard array then? So it's easier. Standard array. Array is fixed sized, okay. Let's change it. The array. Where's any examples? The array of bool. Array. A type of items in the array. Like that. Array is not a template. Like that. And 16. Complete type is not allowed. Space. No. Double brace required in C++ 11 prior to the revision need after. Argument list is missing. Type name and size. Bool 16. So I need to give you freaking 16 items. How can I create a class with a standard array in it? Pointer? Don't use standard array for that, use standard vector. But if I know the size. Okay, like that it. No. Okay, yeah, because I like that it will be the whole freaking array required. So, but this holds only pointer to such array. The array bool in pointer. Or it's overkill like that. Complete type isn't allowed. Pointer. Expression must be a pointer to a complete object type. Also, I need to change it here. Non-static member function. Why it's static? Change quick load. Now it's fine. Okay, let's try array size. Change the size of elements. No. Yes, size. Okay. Because it's a pointer. Pointer to incomplete type is not allowed. Value. Index used. There and line. But this will not work because it's a pointer again. Where is it? Yeah, I did it really interesting last time. Quick manager. Okay, this now goes away. This will not build, apparently. Yep. Array is not a member of StD. Are you serious? Because I need some include. Cannot open file. Because it's we got a breakpoint here. Interesting. Let's build. Index used. Can I use the size of it? Yes. And L. Okay, this works. What about this? I can do like that. So this contains an address. I need to grab the underlying item. Just we are iterating somehow through arguments, for example. Although it's again pointer. Split the array using integer iterator. So I need to move actually a pointer. Oh, I think I'm overcomplicating because I got this thing. And I think it can actually grab this. Like that. Not a problem. And L. There is a lot of std and L. Wait a minute. There is a problem. So we built. Should I connect some message to this? Okay, we'll look at it like that. Okay, let's start. Okay, now if I will inject, we will get a crush. Well, shit. Maybe because it's not initialized yet. But if it's not initialized, it's still 0, must be, or with a garbage, so it's not supposed to fail. Okay, let me remove the loop for now. Okay, build. One second. The game inject. We got inject and we got 16 elements. So it understands what it got. Okay. Index used this address and this, and I need to fix my WebSocket because for some reason it doesn't end line. Because puts, I think. Let me change all puts to std out. Puts. std out. Okay. There's only 2 of you. Okay. Starting, waiting for message. And L range. There is also and L. Why is there no new line? One, please. Okay. This. Let's inject. Where is this? What the hell? Starting website server. Why it doesn't make... That's a race between two lines, okay. We'll deal with this later. We are sharing the same console, that's the problem. So this is the address. And the result. That's the problem. Address is incorrect. Somehow. Status, grab this. What we got here? 0. So how it managed to do this thing? Module address, index used offset. It should produce this address. But for some reason I got this. Four pairs, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, the hell, this address so far away. That's not even valid memory. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, game, close. I can't build because of you. It's stuck on the debugger. Come on. That's why it wasn't able to iterate. It grabs size from the signature, but it never actually made this part correct. And get this. Which is correct, but this is not correct. This index used. I'm printing the address of this variable inside the heap, not what it contains, but where it lays. That's a problem. And here I'm getting size of a pointer where it's pointing. Let me check these things. No, it doesn't like this. Game. Okay, try again. Yeah, as expected, it's again the same, because it doesn't matter how I access it. How am I supposed to do it? It should contain a pointer, so it basically should be like that. Come on, this plus this. But when I access this, it should give me the first item in the array. Let me do another step. Okay, it's basically the same. Let me check. Okay, double word. If I do like that, double word. Double word. And then I will cast it to this pointer. The problem with the cast or what? Also, I want to do it like that. I want to see the address before and after. Come on. Build. Can I actually debug this somehow? Can I attach it to something? Because I want to be able to use breakpoint and stuff. Come on, game. What's wrong with you? No, it's not a valid Win32 application. Yes, I know. Maybe Visual Studio. Debug DLL. One way to debug a DLL project is to specify the calling up in the DLL project properties. Then you can start debugging from the DLL project itself. App must call the same DLL in the same location as the one you configure. Managed code? No. Debugging. Comment. Where is it? Modify. This. But I already started it, so let's test with this. So address is 0. index 0. Then it's changed to this. What? Our address is 0 and then voila, it's changed. Set index used. So here we got the sum of addresses and we are supposed to return it here. But for some reason we are returning because I copy pasted the wrong address. So then it got the correct address this time. And for loop would work this time. Oh, the hell is this? Okay, it doesn't like this. I will try it like that then. If I will try and run the debugger, language setup failed. It will not work apparently. Yep. Drops. Okay. It's easier for me to do this for now. Inject. And where is the loop? Interesting. It doesn't print anything. How so? Maybe Where the threads sleep here. C++, this thread sleep for. There must be another function. Sleep milliseconds. You sleep is deprecated. Windows functions sleep in IP. Okay, let's try standard function then. So this chrono and thread apparently. And then we will grab this. First of all, I want to wait 5 seconds here just to avoid overlapping for testing. Let's start. And inject. It doesn't do anything. Is fork okay? Count should be 16 or we'll see. Send it out. Value. Or it loses a console. Well, that will be fun. I don't even see. Because I think I know what's happening. No, I don't know. Okay, let me check. First of all, get rid of this. Then we will actually remove WebSocket for now. Hello, Louis Catus. So it's built. Come on, game, stop glitching. Okay, kill this. Start again. Cooking. There is the injector. We got injector. Okay. The problem with the DLL. It's grabbing the wrong DLL. Because I switched to debug version. And it's still trying to grab a release one. Whoopsie. Come on, build them. Okay, now we will run it. I hope it will not crash. We are getting values. And the address is correct this time. Now I want to add actually displaying the address. Value. Here. Address. And this will be where is this? Here. So we got at if I will return address of at. Interesting. We will return address of the value. Good. Okay, start. Test. And we got correct addresses. Okay. So where is Ghidra? This is the Quake index used. From DB up to EA. Yep. So right now they are 0 because we are not in the level. Unfortunately, to re-inject DLL, I need to restart the game each time. Okay, let's start. Get into the level. Pause. And now we should see the first value 1 in the array. Aish. And there it is. So if I do like that, I'm grabbing address the plain number and then cast it to this, it works. But if I will skip this part and try and return from here, now I basically don't need this, and I will just assign this to this. And I should get the same result. Build. Worked. Go inside the level. Inject, and it should work. But it crashes. That's annoying. Also, I need to finally make a logging into the file, or I will waste so much time. C++ logged file. You just need to so right now I print everything in the console. I need to make it also print to the file. Space. So file open. Where open as file name mode. Logs std in, std out, inputs. I will make it like that. One variable may be unsafe. The function or variable may be unsafe. Consider using f reopen s. Okay. but it requires file stream, file name, mode, and stream. I need the file. F3 open S. File stream. So it's just like that. I can use why you didn't copy this. Or I need to point this stream to some file. No. Stream name. Okay, let's see. And it doesn't print in the console now because it reassigned everything to the files. At least I got files. And we again getting this weird value. How can I log in both ways? You will need to decide what to do about error with disk files. Okay. Oh. Off stream. Out file. That's the range solution. Okay. So for now, apparently for me, it's easier to just print everything into the file and just print file into the console. What console? It's system. Okay. Build now. PowerShell. It's even easier. I will not need to move it every time. Then, where is my log? Get content tail, wait. Path. Yep. No. We don't need a path. We need logs. txt. There it is. So why if I do it in 2 steps everything works, but when I combine into one there is some problems. So this should return a pointer, basically this address. But for some reason it doesn't work like that. Double word address, let's see here. And then we will see pointer to this address, and we will return this pointer. Now I need more logs. So this is just this. This will be sum, it should be the same, and the pointer should be pointer. And also I want to see address of this pointer, but it will be removed, I think. I need to see this address. Okay, it's building at least. Where is my logs? Where is my injection? Brumk. Cannot access. Fun. Because it's blocked by the injector. But at least we didn't fall. That's strange why I can't open it. Need to change this. Read, write, write. Plus don't lock file. How to use it? Was failing because you're passing a null file. If I open it, maybe I need to change the mod. Mod for open stream. Access. For reading. If the file doesn't exist or can't be found, call fails. Empty file for writing. Opens for writing at the end of the file without removing the end of the file. I think I need to A plus. Because if I will look at this file now, I think it will be erased. So you're right every time. Yes. But we get some interesting values here. Let me grab 100 lines. or even look at the file itself. Oh, wait a minute. Why there's so many files opened? So yeah, it's overwritten each time. Address of this, and now it's working. That's really strange for me. Read A plus, maybe A plus. Just for now, if I do it like that, it's fine. But again, if I will combine these two steps into one, it doesn't work. Why? Because right now it returned exactly what I expect. Set index used. It returns the sum of this, which is this address. That's the same. Address of a pointer, it's a heap address somewhere in the end of the line of the memory. This is the game memory. Then we are getting address of a class member, which is again correct somewhere. Then I get value from this and everything fine, and we iterating fine. But why, if I just move this here, everything breaks? Why I can't? I am stupid bastard. Simple math. The order of precedence. I was casting this address to this pointer and then adding this freaking offset. Magic of stupidity. One game, I mean, tested, it will work. Come on, load the level, please. Now, inject. It doesn't crash. And I still can't access the file. Unfortunately. Strange. Even though I changed the type. But okay. We can quit from the game. I will open these logs and we will see a magic. Pointer is correct, index is correct, everything is correct. And we got value 1 because first quake was loaded. Now, let's see. Close F3 open. Close the file currently associated with old stream and reassign stream to the file specified by file name. Okay, maybe I need to just do it. Log to file. So, I can move you here finally, remove all of this logging, remove all of this, and I don't need you anymore, actually. No. Where is my browser? Write a log file. A standard method of logging, in my experience, is to use either the std_out or std_err stream. Yeah, okay, however, only achieves printing to output, which end up in the terminal. You need to use every open function provided by CStudio. But now instead of this, I need to use this. But this blocks a freaking file. Because I never close it. Blocks file. Maybe there's even just some library. C++ log library. Best logging libraries. And GitHub, awesome C++. Created list. 5 years ago. Oh, let's put the log. Usually you can find it here. Logging. Black hole attribute based logging framework. Fast module, highly customizable. MIT boost. Oh, I'm using Boost already, so I can use their logging library. Why not? Nugget. Come on, Boost. Log. Okay. Boost. GitHub. There must be a link to the NuGet. or somewhere. Just how it's properly named boost log. So I got already this boost log. But not this. Just I got precompiled binaries basically, or it's already installed the web package. Let me just try. Libraries log. Interesting. There is log library. Trivial logging. What? How I should use this? Nyam. Creating loggers. Writing logs. So I can just use it like that. Init, but we need init with filters. But if I don't need any filters, so I can just use it like that. The little main. Oops, looks trivial. Yeah, apparently it's already installed. So I can get this. Content comment this. Comment this. We will not. Okay, let's create console. We will look what will happen. So basically, missing closing quotes. Sorry. Duplicate comment. So this is like replacing standard out. Build, how it will look. Reject. It printed something and immediately got away and crashed. That's an old logs. They didn't update. And drops immediately. Boost. Don't want to read, don't. Here you go. This is a complete code. Thank you. Okay. That's basically the same. Macro, accept a severity level and result in a stream-like object. Message will be printed on the console. How I can write into the file. Looking sources. Any examples? Let's log examples. Let's again this tutorial file. Where is main? Init. Okay. Init. Logging. Add file log. Okay. Logging is boost log. So I can do it also here, but it will be first. Then logging add file, login core get set filter. I don't need filters. So here we will create logs. Has no member add file log. We need this due to this bug. Example tutorial. keyword, file name, rotation size, time-based rotation. What the? Oh, it's okay. Simple. Add common attribute. Has no member. Is this old function? Is fault? Yep. This is for new one, but it's still the same. Boost log. I think I need this. Oh. Like for now. Boost log. Okay. Config HPB, but it still doesn't see this file. Method. Add file log. Interesting. If I will add all of this, what will happen? Still can't find. Or is it? Let's see. Oh, it's built actually. So this errors was false. So if I will try now to run this. Oh, actually I forgot to uncomment this. There's a game. Now it's building even lower. Okay, we got a console here. At least it doesn't crash immediately. I got log file, but it's empty. Why? Because trivia doesn't work with this logger. Okay. Init. So I need namespace logging trivia source severity logger severity level greater than LG. Log save LG. It expands to something big. Boost log set. If I will just change you. What is LG? Let me grab this. LG is undefined. Fine. And how it's supposed to work? I think there's a SRC. Wait a minute, I don't have SRC. So now we got SRC. It should go here. Should be like that, actually. Okay, build. Now run. Created console window, but it's useless. But we got our logging here. So okay, this works. I can get rid of this apparently. I don't need my console anymore. And it's a wrong project. This. Close. Logging trivial, it's LG. There's no member. Or it's a severity. It's severity level. I don't want to use additional using. Don't tell me that's this. No? Will it work? Define debug. Debug it's from logging trivial. That's what I'm missing. So this we can remove this. Now I can just go and find the out. This, and this. Okay, and now is the and L. We can change just on this. This. Yeah. Okay, we will fix it later. This. Okay, now where I accidentally made this, I need to fix it. I'll gaze undefined. Oh, my fun. How am I supposed to get it? Can I plug it here? Nope, it doesn't work like that. Especially this using. I need to give it a name. Here. Trivial. Okay, we got a lot of errors. Syntax error, logging was unexpected here. Because logging is also this. Nope. Boost was unexpected here, interesting. So for now I can't do it like that, but I can come on, where is it? Command thread, where is it? Okay. I will do this stupid thing and just plunk it everywhere for now. I will fix it in post. Ah, shit. A namespace name is not allowed. What the? What? How am I supposed to move it between functions then? Using namespace. How I missed this part. Let me just check. Will it work with this logging? And this will be all for today. No. Come on. Finally. So let's start the game. Let's test our injector, and our log is coming. Okay, but I blocked my WebSocket, so I will not see anything useful. Let me fix this while it's doing for fancy repo release. We'll change onto the debug version. Hospital debug. Okay. Start the game. Come on, build. Test and log. Okay, injected. Now I need to connect my server. Open. And where is my logging? Strange. Why it doesn't want to work? Where is the file? Logs log updated. They can disconnect. Connect. And it's empty even. Interesting. Why it doesn't print anything now? But it's connected. Injector is inside because the server is connecting. Let me return my console. Maybe it's just overwriting the logger every time. So there is injector. Oh, now it's printing. So it requires a console to exist. Connect. Still. Now it's again empty. Don't tell me it writes logs after I close the file. Yep. And it drops everything into the file after it closes. Strange. But okay, it's some kinda works. Manager logs. Let me push it. And this will be all for today. So I started this quick manager. I will continue with logs because I need proper logs. And this will be all for today. So if you're interested in the reverse engineering and modifying games, you are welcome. Stay tuned. And I have to go. Have a good rest of your day, have a good rest of your evening, and bye bye.